Hello, hello. So just like for YouTube purposes, in this stream, what I intend on doing is working on the very big combat ship where I left the previous stream, which is the 30 railgun ship that I'm hoping to see in combat, maybe someday during an event played by the admins. That is the goal of this stream. There's maybe going to be more stuff, but that's the general idea. Oh, just going to join the Discord. Oh, right. Bolting. Not going to be fun. Not going to be fun. I would like to have a working prototype by the end of the stream, meaning no complete armor, but just having something that is at least able to fly in one direction. I'll be happy with that. First, however, I need a strong durability ship, which I should have with my spear, and use that to do a low bolt count big generator, because the bolts need to be as low as possible to avoid a catastrophe. Since the ship is so stupidly big, 15 is going to be more than enough. Hello, Praxis. How are you doing? Hello, Viga. Generator. Now, before you guys wonder, I'm not attempting to fly this 1K ship with the ridiculously big generator. I'm just using the durability of the small ship in order to build something. Trying not to die over it. Please do take care of yourself. Hello, damage. Hey, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I need to reduce the bolt count of these things, because currently I am using, let's say I want to remove everything but the bolts. Oh, wrong way around. Wrong again. Yeah, there's 40 bolts in there. No, I'm using the ship in order to have proper durability with no auto bolting these things. Like, that's 92 bolts. Something's wrong. Where are all the bolts? Bam. Yeah, that is the big rail cannon ship. You use the whole ship for yes, just like I don't have any modules and I don't really need any modules. I just pop in that ship and it's all good. Okay, I need to redo my railguns. I want to, as much as I can get away with, I want to copy paste my my modules. The more I can copy paste the modules, the happier I am, because the less stuff I'm going to have to do by hand. So I'm going to try and have the laziest approach I can have, while not compromising any of the durability of my ship. So this is going to be the goal for this stream. How far can I get while trying to work as smartly as possible? Spoilers alert, it's probably not going to work. But hey, I'm still going to give it a try. Super high dura railgun. Yeah, I'm using way too many bolts on those things. I don't need ridiculously high durability on these guns at all. Ammo is already removed. I need to remove 308 bolts. That's way too much. I'm really obviously only doing this to test my durability. And there you go. Okay, auto bolt. Just to get the first bolts in. Okay, O2. I would like at least 10 if I can get away with that. There's 3. Five. Better approach is to go here. .5. Who's the lowest? Is it you? 16. Or is it you? 5. A little bit. 4 more, and it should do the trick. Mainly 1, 2. There you go. 3 and 4 for the sake of it. Amazingly, when you know how durability works, durability goes way Way higher. What's your durability? That's 96 bolts, which is 1/3, and I'm getting a quarter of the durability. I'm probably going to remove a few bolts. Let me see. Good. Now, how about 13? I think I can get away with more. Still 13. 8. Okay, now it's not happening. So how about I place one like so. Back to 11. 1 here. 1 there. And just 1 here. 10. Can I get away with removing more? 10.2. How many bolts is that? Oh, right. That is 58 bolts. I think I'm going to call it good enough. Oh. There you go. Detach, create, save components. No, what did I do? Am I allowed to send you a durability test module with 17 bolts and over 10? Yes, please. With great pleasure. Thank you, damage. Interesting fact: yesterday in St. Petersburg. Can be fun. This is going to be gun. Draw. And I'm now going to be doing the same with the big generator, this, that, and also plasma thruster. Did you put down the autosave down to 60 seconds? So that you don't have to wait as much. Okay. The big one I'm designing sits at 50% of the object limit. I think he's already at a few thousand for sure, but I can't tell exactly to what amount. So right now I just can't. I can't tell. Now, oops, where's my button? Oh, okay, give me a second, Praxis. 1 second. Second screen decided that it wanted to go on holidays. properties, screen, and it would be that one done. That in War Thunder would be a lot of fun. Amphibious, light, 2 autocannons as an AA, it would be quite fun. Haven't played War Thunder in a long time. I'm waiting to see if they keep up the promises. If they do, I'll most definitely go back to War Thunder. Damage, I can see your message. Thank you. Thank you very much. No. Oh, I know War Thunder is better right now. That I do know. But I want to make sure it stays better, because I got badly disappointed with it. I'm missing a folder. Where's my... Oh, I renamed everything. That does not suit me. That does not suit me. There you go. Hello, my colleague. That's going to be ship underscore 1000 because I'm feeling lazy. Up. I did not want to save that. Too late. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, damage. That's going to be up components. 10k Dura test module. Yeah. So I'll just be removing all of that, saving the ship again. End. Okay, it can be rotated. Beams. There you go. And let's start again. By the way, guys, about the music on my streams, if you're interested in other musics to listen to when there's no chatting going on, don't hesitate to do recommendations. The only condition is that it needs to be copyright free, otherwise I get a slap on the wrist from both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, that is boof boof. That would be for War Thunder. That would be fun. Oh yeah, damage. I agree. The thing is that I'm feeling lazy, and sometimes the game doesn't really gets kind of annoying, where you get like insane durability issues. Okay, I just need to feed the fish of my sister. I shall be back. Give me a few seconds. And back. I did not do a good job. I think the true assets of a ship designer is not the ships that he created, but the amount of ready-to-use modules he has for any given situation. Fair. Old habits dying hard. Bye-bye, Praxis. See you later. Who's at what durability right now? You are at 5, that is good. 5, that is good. 5, good. So centerpiece is giving me crap. Oh, there you go. Just one more bolt everywhere and it should be fine. Can I bolt you? No, I cannot. How about like so? Perfect. Yep. But a durability of over 5 is good enough. Like, I really do not need any more. If I can get away with let me see. If I can get away with more easily, I will. That's 5.2, and that is 5.8. Yeah, but that's why I'm not going any more than that with my bolts. Like, that is... I'm thinking. Commander Doggo did warn me that the lag-inducing... I do know lag-inducing is object density. And generator and heatsinks are killers when it comes to... I think I can do that. Nah, I'm wasting my time. Okay, good. No, thank you. Should be good. I mean, if you want to provide me with a module, I'll be using it with great pleasure. This is the Exorium tank core. Object count is super important. I am not allowed to have... Hey, I am not allowed to have a big object count. Bummer. That is a big, big, big bummer. I wanted to go the easy way, but I'm not allowed. So the goal, I'm going to be reaching voxel volume limits. That is an absolute guarantee. But what I need to do, and that is very important, is be as soft as possible on all of the other limits. À stabiliser sa dura, c'est-à-dire la dura n'était pas satisfaisante quand tu l'as construit? Ok, alors sur mon Discord, qui est là. Sur mon Discord, si tu descends, j'ai mis ça dans Happy Ship Shop. Free Modules. Si tu remontes un peu. Voilà, t'as un plasma là. T'as un plasma avec une dura qui est bof, mais c'est un bon début. Yeah, I know. Damage, I know. Not a good durability. He just needs something to get started with. Attends, je t'envoie un lien d'invitation. Comme ça, t'as un départ, en fait, tout simplement. C'est la recommandation la plus facile que je puisse te faire. Oh, 812. This is like very old free stuff that I was giving, like goodies that are given to anyone on my Discord. But what I'd like to do is rework the way the Discord is presented. Right now, I get lost on my own Discord. I am very aware of how bloated it has become. So the idea, just to let you know, this is when free modules are going to be shared left and right. There's a shop here. It's actually the new version of the shop, which I have not finished yet. And when you click on it, there's all of their ships. It's placeholders. I need to do a Discord bot, which is going to vacuum all of the channels and put them directly into all of these categories just there. So for now, only I think the Echo Zero really is good. The problem is if I give you an invite link, I cannot give you an invite link to a specific channel. There's no invite to forum channel that I'm aware of. So I'd have to redo the entire SSE, which I'll do, but it just takes time. When I do that, hopefully, by the end of next week, but I'm probably very naively giving that date. At that stage, I'm hopeful that it will be way easier to distribute, share free modules. Ships, free ships, paid ships, everything. Yes, the only reason I really haven't done so yet is due to the amount of work it would be to shift everything from the old shop to the new one. That's the only reason I haven't really done so yet. And I'm going to be writing my own Discord bot to automate the work. Simple as that. After that, the bot is going to stay there because I'm going to write everything normally and just ask the bot to do the transfers. So the idea is that when I'm finished, I really want people to start sending variations of the ships they did. So I'd have my ship shop, but right next to it, you'd have like other people's contributions. I'd really would like that to be a possibility. So I'd even grant people the possibility of like creating their own posts and upload themselves. I'd be perfectly fine with that too. Qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé, Mortic? Ah mais ça, regarde. À partir de maintenant, moi je commence à afficher les durabilités. Et je commence à voir qu'est-ce qui lui plaît pas. Donc quand c'est rouge, c'est souvent ce qu'il y a deux raisons. Soit t'as trop de bolts, soit t'en as pas assez. C'est à toi... Bon là c'est clairement du pas assez. Et ensuite c'est à toi de deviner comment régler le problème. La règle d'or pour le bolting, c'est que le bolting doit être uniforme. C'est le mot-clé magique. Si tu spam bolt à un endroit, je n'aime pas. Le plus ton bolt est uniforme sur toute la surface, le mieux c'est de loin. Surtout sur les poutres. Je veux faire des vidéos YouTube, faut que je les refasse. Ça fait super longtemps que j'ai pas fait de vidéos de vidéos YouTube. Je reprendrai les vidéos YouTube tuto et moi sur les thrusters, la durabilité, metaship, capship. J'ai toute une liste de tutos que je vais faire. J'ai juste pas eu beaucoup de temps de le faire. Mais je suis en vacances la semaine qui vient, donc je vais tenter d'en faire au moins une, on verra. Oh, for sure damage. For sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to be removing all of the bolts I just added. Là, tu vois, ce qui se passe, c'est que ça ne monte pas parce que j'ai fait des concentrations de bolts. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm removing all of this. Just to make sure. No? Ah. Ah no, all good. Damage. Le mot-clé magique, c'est vraiment uniforme. Un objet veut une quantité homogène de bolts. Un exemple de quelque chose qui est très difficile à monter la durabilité, c'est un railgun. Et la raison, c'est parce que sur la partie du canon, tous les bolts sont à l'arrière. Et la durabilité, elle n'aime pas ça du tout. La durabilité, elle te fait une moyenne de ce qu'elle veut sur l'intégralité de l'objet. Je pourrais diviser par 10 le nombre de bolts que j'utilise pour un canon si je pouvais mettre des bolts sur toute la longueur. C'est souvent pas possible avec les armes, c'est pour ça que je le fais pas. Mais si je pouvais le faire, ce serait bien mieux. Mais c'est chaud, ça nécessite plein de... ça nécessite une approche vraiment différente. Bummer, I can't bolt all the way through. Tu vois, bolter ailleurs que ce qui est recommandé me monte la dura, mais de manière absolument drastique. Hein. Mais je déplace aussi les problèmes de durabilité ce faisant. Oui, t'essayes, tu fais des allers-retours dans tous les sens. C'est beaucoup de va-et-vient. C'est assez relou de savoir exactement que veut le jeu si t'as pas l'habitude. Cinq, 6. Ah, that did not work. What's up? What outer side? Ah, that worked. Perfect. For now, the outer part seems content with what I did with it. For now, at least. Oh, that's way better. Way, but there you go. And now I can just go. That went up to 8, 7. There you go. Okay, I'm almost done. You can definitely put in some batteries inside of here. What about you? What's your durability? 8. It's really good. Just one more everywhere. Should be enough. Above 5, mission accomplished. Next module. C'est un truc de placement dans Discord, mais si tu veux en parler, j'aimerais bien avoir des trucs importants à savoir. Non, j'en ai pas beaucoup sur les plasmas. C'est le tuto justement que je veux aborder. Un plasma, c'est très gourmand en électricité. Tu as une page sur le Wikipédia qui va te donner beaucoup d'informations. Thrusters. Ici, tu as des informations sur la consommation électrique que ça va requérir. Je t'invite vraiment à le lire, c'est important. You can still sprint them all and remove others. Damage, I do agree. I really do agree. I am, however, trying to be a bit fast. Not too slow, but like a bit fast. I very certainly, if I spend 20 more minutes, I'd be having a durability of 20 plus with the same amount of bolts. But I'm going to have to call good enough on that for now. And the reason is very simply that I need to get going. I've got plasma modules to do. I've got quite a lot of machinery to bolt in that I'm going to assemble. What is going to be kept the same, however, that's not going to change, is that I'm going to be keeping the frame and the orientation the same. The reason why that is important is that if ever later I want to improve the durability of a module, I'm just going to pluck it out with the beams and I'm going to insert a new module. So even though now I'm purposely not addressing the durability, I'm keeping myself the possibility of as easily as possible doing so later. But still, I mean, you get my point. If I could spend more time, I would. But I'd like to get going with the design of the big ship. And that means I need to address all of the other points. It's fun being a perfectionist, and I'm really one of the first advocates to do so. But I'm on time and constraint. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'm going to be rotating him. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to be doing everything. Yeah, I think I'll just do it that way. Oh, good. Not good. Oof. What on earth? What? What is going on? I'm happy with the durability of 5. 5 is good. I don't want to be any under. That's how far I'm willing to compromise. I do know that if I go lower than 5, if I go lower than 5, the ship would perform very poorly. I very poorly assembled. What is going on? That somehow seems very wrong. True. Which is why the compromise I'm doing now is that I'm making sure I'm sorry. Am I getting something wrong? Oh! They do work. I know they work. I'm so confused. I'm really under the impression. So it does have a road. Okay, what about that? I don't know, man. I don't know. That won't work. Do your big generators have gaps? It's the first time I'm noticing mine has one. It doesn't seem to mind, because it's working just fine with the gap. Thank you. It is now very unhappy. Now, why is the right? Boy, what is going on? Hello, Gumph. No, I know it works with the gap, but I wanted to remove the gap. And now I'm super confused as to what is supposed to work in the first place. Hey, coucou Freefall. My brain is not super awake. I may need some coffee, but it's a bit late to take some. Okay, rotate what? Left, center, right. Oh, they aren't centered. Well, I just realized. Ooh. Hey, zombie. I am someone that is very sensitive to caffeine. It is to be taken with the greatest of care. So that's why I didn't want to work before. Oh. That makes so much more sense. Can that piece be rotated freely? Answer is no. Most definitely no. I feel like I made toddler. Oh, come on, mate. No, really? Did I do that? Okay. There you go. That actually would have been a good idea. A bit late for it now, but good idea. Man, that was that was way more work than I'd like to admit it. I used to play with someone called Stack Overflow. I haven't seen him in a long time on Starbase. And when the big generators came out, we did a competition as to who would finish them first, like assemble them first. I don't remember who won. I just remember that it was like a very close call. But the big generators were assembled in a very rushed context. And rushed context means very rushed results. Which is what I'm paying the price for almost 1 year later. Oh, sweet. Okay, I want it to be there. Oh, I did. All of these modules have been religiously saved, and what I'm going to be doing is that I'm building, this is for my 30 railgun ship. I'm also going to be doing a new module for the plasma thrusters. And the big idea, the big pitch, if you will, is to then be able to assemble the ship at a much greater speed than I would have been able to do otherwise. But it does mean I'm taking weird decisions sometimes due to time constraints. And now I can start with an Autobot and see how much Autobot is a pain to deal with. Oh, okay, to be fair, Autobot actually does want a little bit more bolts on the supports. And by a little bit, I mean a lot more. A bot fairy just died. Is his name Freelancer by any chance? He's been very patient with me this stream. Sorry, trying to be a minimum fast. In Autobot we trust. I think it's Hetty. Wait. Auto. Wait, no. Bolt. There, Bolt, love. There you go. That one. Only when you're used to damage. When you're used to, I completely agree. But I'm not entirely used to it yet, and find it easier to start from something. Yeah, I think this is one of those cases where I'm not bolting the right thing at all. What am I doing? Why is he so unhappy? Is it because he wants some more bolts? Oh. Weird. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you just need to take your brain, put it in a jar, and let it to rest. Okay, he seems happy with that. If he's happy, I'm happy. There you go. Okay, weird. I feel like Starbase needs a bit of lore. I know some peeps tried to start the lore about the space turtles, but I do think the Autobot fairies would most definitely be a very fun one. What's your durability? What are you bolting into? Oh, two. What about here? He liked that. Damage, be reasonable. I wouldn't be able to stream at all if that happened. Why is he not? That's something to be aware of. Going to be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not sure. When it comes to armor plates, for example, for combat ship, being able to auto-bolt it is the best. It really is, like, just feel lazy and bolt everything. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Actually don't have that emote. $2.5. Ah, almost there. That's 5. This part's there, so I should be able to just... No? Okay. Oh, come on. Seven, that is really good. No bolts on top. Wait. There you go, he's happy. Up! Perfect! So this is... That's the big generator. Dura 5. $760 bolts for all of that is honestly quite decent for my own needs, at least. Next is the plasma, and with that I actually should be able to finish most of the ship all at once. Angled plasma segments. Now, I'm thinking as to how I want to proceed. I think I'm going to be using this snapping point just here as a reference. I can't find it. No. Oh, because there isn't any. This is going to be a pain. I'm the reason why you haven't been looking at the road, eh? Next time I'm going to hear about a crash on the road in real life because someone was watching a stream when you were supposed to look at the road. Okay, this is going to be a major pain. This is how it wants to be. There's going to be some weird angling. I can show that. I'll put it one lower, take this, put it there, take that, put it here. So I need to bolt these two segments, this one here and that one there, just not in the same place, yet they need to be compatible with one another. Which is to say that one is going to be bolted outside while the other one is going to be bolted inside. Possibly. Very possibly. I don't need all of this. And bolt count is at 0. Perfect. There you go. By placing the bolts this way, I'm sure that I'm going to be able to connect these however I want after. It's not going to be a problem. This may be a bit weird. Yeah, let me start with that one. Oops. Hello, Trickcaster. Okay, if you call this a crazy construct, you have not yet seen the jailbreak when it comes to plasmas. I'm going to show you a crazy ship using this crazy construct. So the one that gave me the tech that I'm using is Arconus, who himself, if my understanding is correct, got it from Senki. I'm just naming the players that were involved in these crazy things. And I'll show you just in a few seconds what all the ramifications for these things are. Okay, that is good enough. So now I can remove these and these. And this is now the module that I can snap, copy, paste everywhere. So this is the module. Should be good. So create attached component, and this is going to be plasma segment 10, and this is going to be, I'll call it down. You'll see. You'll see. I'll first show you in order 3 different ships. One that's done, that's like a test bench. One that is being built and there's just like pure flex ship. And the third one is a combat ship that really goes overboard with the whole concept. So I'm going to take all of that and I'm going to bring it down. Doesn't really suit me. I may not want to do that at all. Not ideal. I would love the connection points to be... Oh, really? The game is being super picky. Okay. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm bolting... Where are your bolts? Must have copied him without his bolts. I'm creating modules which I'm going to be very, very extensively using in the design of the ship, so that I can afford to copy paste. Like, I would like to do a smart, lazy design, which is just going to allow me to not spend too much time on the boring aspects of the ship designing. Okay, I would like to spend a maximum of 20 bolts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Oh, okay, I don't need those. Fine was that. Okay, whoops. Now, delete this. Delete that. Delete you. Delete you. Delete. How did I name you? Plasma segment Dura 10 down. So this is component. Plasma segment Dura 10, and I'll call it up just to differentiate both. Okay, so to get things into context, Arconis came up with me, and I forgot how the conversation started, but he was like, I did something crazy with plasmas along those lines, but I'm not telling you immediately right now. So obviously he had all of my curiosity out on, and he showed me that, should I go? Okay, so generators, batteries, weapons, hardpoints, rods, all of these have in common that they've got one connection point that's in the center. So you can, in fact, twist them. And the game's perfectly fine with that. You can really twist it in any possible direction. And the game's like, yep, they're connected. So you can have like these fancy generators that are like odd shapes and angles. Like it doesn't need to be the stacked rectangle. So Arconis was looking at all of that and wondering, what can I do with it? Well, this is my implementation of the idea he gave it, and I'm calling it the plasma jailbreak. Because normally, if you want a good plasma, it needs to be long. It's not negotiable. It needs to be long. And this works. As a matter of fact, this works really well. This is one plasma. So the generators you see inside is me trying to test what are the limits? Where is the damage? Well, turns out the damage is in fact the normal plasma. This is the area where, just as usual, the game says, I'm going to obliterate anything that's in that path. But it's not the case for what is around. So you can put stuff in plasmas and it's still working. This plasma is wide rather than deep, and it can go crazy shapes. So Vega sent me pictures, Arconis sent me pictures, just to show you some of those amazing pictures. That's my design I'm going to be showing after. Okay, where did it start? Yeah, so I found a few limits. There was a little bit of back and forth. But you can have some plasmas with some absolutely mind-boggling shapes. And my understanding is that as long as you've got 4 plasma ring components, segments, the 4 parts which make a ring, as long as the plasma thruster has it, it's fine. It doesn't care. So this, for example, would count as, I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this would count like as 3 rings per one of these ring things, whatever you want to call them. So this was the jailbreak. And from then on, it was trying to figure out what the limits are. So you're only allowed to plug in 1 plasma core. So that ship, for example, was not moving forwards at all. You had a nice looking thrust, but it wasn't moving. It literally was not doing. It works. It really does work. I went in with like admittedly like a very small one, but I went in with an Excel sheet trying to measure the speeds, the weights. This is why this ship has got counterweights. It's because I was measuring its speed against a plasma of the same length. And the conclusion was the game makes absolutely no difference. It does not care about it. I have not yet figured out if it needs specific. Oh, it's believe me, there's more to come. this is just the start. The like the gates have been opened. The cat's out of the bag. There's no more putting it back in. So now I've been trying to figure out the limit. There are few I haven't figured out yet. Do you need to have a multiple of 4? It's a simple question, but if you've got a ring with only 3 elements, it doesn't count. So do I need multiples of 4? Haven't tested that yet. As far as I'm concerned, the game considers this to be, I think it was 8 or 10 rings. It was one of the two. These counterweights were to compensate for the weight of the plasma cores that are removed, just to make sure, like, doing the maths correctly. Whoops. Making sure everything was all good and as intended. Well, I'm just sorry for the noise. I'm just putting my microphone correctly. I've been knocking the cable, which is less than ideal. Okay, so this ship proves that it's possible. There were some weird artifacts, like you're not allowed to auto-snap them. If you auto-snap these plasma and the other way around, the ship spits them out, quite literally. It damages them and it's like, it's not a plasma component. Yes, okay. Now you're starting to have the line of thoughts that I had. So, I started working on 2 ships. The first one is in fact a very old design that was started all over again, and it's called the Deal With It. And the Deal With It initially was supposed to be a taxi that was supposed to be the most expensive possible. A flex ship. Like, my ship has got so much plasmas, it uses 2 of them to reverse. Literally, that was the goal of the ship. But I couldn't finish the first version because I ran out of voxel volume, and it really annoyed me. With Arconus's and Senki's discovery, so this opened up a whole new set of possibilities. Oui, mais alors la Dura, elle est chiante à gérer. Elle est vraiment, vraiment, vraiment chiante à gérer. I present to you the Deal With It. I'm so far from done with the bolting. I've got so much work to do. But this ship has got 6 fully functional plasma thrusters. So you've got 2 plasma thrusters to reverse, which is the biggest flex that it has. Oui, je m'en sors. Et ça marche. And it's got these crazy shaped plasma thrusters at the end. So this is a normal plasma. Normal plasma there. Normal plasmas in the front. Oh yeah, these ships are, because plasma uses arcanium, corrosium if I recall correctly, and imbrium in big quantities. That's like the 3 main ingredients that go in it. As a matter of fact, let me check. Arcanium, corrosium, cutonium, vocarium, lithium, rhodium, imbrium. It uses lots of stuff. But yeah, that's the gist of it. So this here is one plasma that has inside of it normal thrusters, heat sinks, and plating at the front. I haven't tested this ship yet. I really hope it's going to work. I'm going to be so disappointed if it doesn't. But hey, before you learn, we'll see. I'm not working on this ship on stream because it's only bolting. Bolt. It's not interesting streaming. I don't want to do this. I just do that on my free time. Been experimenting with remote controlled turrets and crazy shaped. For now, the first part of the concept worked. So now I'm seeing is concept version 2 working. But I'm not waiting for version number 2 of the concept to work on version number 3. And this one doesn't want to be pretty. This ship doesn't care about being pretty. It's just a box. It uses plasma thrusters as armor. Okay, give me a second. I'm just muting myself. My mother's calling. 1 second. I need to eat soon. So this this version has one plasma thruster, and it uses the plasma thruster to protect its generators, to protect anything. So I still have 432 Oninum plates, 2 of them, but the main assets, the main goal of this ship is the way it uses the plasma thruster. So this is why I was doing all of these modules. So I now have the, where are they? I now have a plasma module. Here's one. I've got the second one. And generator. And I now have the big important modules. So this is why I was doing those at the start of the stream. It's because now I've got very easy to assemble elements with very decent durability, which I can now start copy, paste all over the place. Because I started to build things and I just realized I did not want to do it that way. It would be too much of a pain. So the next Dioscon is going to have some crazy looking designs. So yeah, this is the main selling point of this ship. It's this ridiculous amount of railguns. Still needs the batteries, but in theory, so many things can go wrong when you say those. But in theory, should be very interesting to do. Yeah, minimizing bolting. So the big idea. Oh, right, and I did this too. Yeah, so I did another railgun with a lower durability, because these ones are using almost 300 bolts each to have a durability as close as possible to, I think it was like 100, and it was using a crazy amount of bolts. Like 12,000 bolts I've just seen for all of those weapons. And now I've got a lower durability count railgun. So this ship is not going to have the fancy sacrificial armor. Too many object counts for that to be even remotely a good idea. Instead, it's just going to rely on pure 432 Oninum plates, and I'm going to be doing my best to protect the guns. I've got no clue exactly how it's going to look like. I've got a few ideas. I hope they're good. We'll see. What I'm possibly going to be doing is I'm going to have a very oddly shaped front. Ah, come on, game. No. Oh, come on. Stop being a pain. Something along those lines. Where's the guns sticking in out of a tiny gap in the middle. Because I really do not want any bots. Okay, I'm just going to go off for a very short lunch break, 20 minutes max, I think. It really should not be any longer. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I still live with my parents, and they decide when I eat. So I'm going to be back in wait, I'll turn the text on later. I'll be back in 20-25 minutes, big max, and then I'm going to be working on that ship. What I want to do in this stream, by the end of the stream, I've still got at least 4 hours, not including the pause I'm about to take, of streaming coming up, is I want to test the prototype. So I'm going to be assembling all of my generators, plasma thrusters, no plates, not yet at least, and then I'm going to see, can the ship fly as intended? If the answer is yes, that's a green flag, and I am going for it. And yeah, should be really fun to design. So yeah, back in 25 minutes ish. 20 if I can, 25 minutes if I cannot. And see you then. And I am back. Sorry for the wait. And back at building. Whoops. Okay, as I said, I'd like to get this ship up and running by the end of this stream. I suppose now is a good moment to start. So I'm going to be removing all of this. Remove. Let's do it anyway. Nope. I think I selected what I wanted to select. To remove these. Okay, let's get down to copy pasting. Alt, themes. Why did that not work? Everything is nice in place. There we go. In the rack and the recharge unit. Oh, you mean by cutting the coolant cell? Trying to figure out how the heck you'd do that. First, you need a way of knowing if you've only got like one central connection point, like I suspect you do, or if you have to... Ah, coucou Colt.
Hop.
Comment ça va?
Ça va nickel. J'ai fait albédo dans la journée. Fini ce que j'avais à faire. Là je me cours rapidement, faire un petit reportage photo. Et après je rentre à Origine. J'y serai en 5 minutes même pas. Je commence à préparer le départ, là il faut que je passe ma valoche. J'adore ce monde.
Ta valise IRL ou...
IRL oui.
Tu vas où?
Dans le sud-ouest à Bayonne.
Yes, m'en souviens. Moi, je suis en train de faire mumuse avec mon module et c'est honnêtement très prometteur.
Alors attends, je vais aller sur le stream.
Which
Je vais essayer d'être fort. On va attendre que Starbase se lance. Pour l'encyclopédie, là, je vais essayer de mettre un coup de collier là ce soir pour essayer de faire les 2-3 trucs que je peux faire. On en parlera. Enfin, tu sais, la vidéo que tu voulais faire pour en parler, la mettre en avant, en évidence,
Ouais, chaud.
ou en parler, peut-être, je sais pas, peut-être. Alors, soit la vidéo, alors la vidéo, ça c'est bien, ça va rester, peut-être même pendant un stream, on pourra regarder.
De toute façon, ça peut se faire pendant mes streams. Mes streams sont mis sur internet ensuite.
Mais tu vois, c'est pour que. Comment dirais-je? Je pense qu'il y aurait peut-être un truc dédié avec un titre dédié pour éviter qu'on se mélange les pinceaux. Mais surtout, attendre que ça soit fini. Tu vois? Parce que pour l'instant, ça sera pas utile aux gens. Il faut que je fasse EOS et Elysium. Au moins ça. Si ces deux-là sont faits, là on peut discuter. Mais tant que ça c'est pas fait.
De toute façon, c'est toi qui vas me donner le signal. Hein. Moi, je vais pas spontanément commencer à présenter ton travail si t'as pas l'impression qu'il est prêt à être présenté.
Ouais, non, mais c'est justement le truc, tu vois. C'est pour éviter que les gens soient déçus, quoi, tout simplement. Parce que j'ai des petites mises à jour à faire de pas grand-chose. Hein. C'est faire des trucs un peu plus beaux, un peu plus présentables. Des conneries comme ça, quoi.
Eh, coucou Chocal. Ouais, n'oublie pas, Colt, la raison principale pour laquelle les gens viennent regarder une encyclopédie, c'est très fondamentalement pour l'obtention d'informations. Et du coup, faut vraiment... ouais, mais du coup, faut anticiper qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent lire en premier.
Ah bah c'est ça. Bah, la façon dont je l'ai fait, tu vois, normalement, je pense que j'ai mis tout ce qu'il fallait en premier. Hein. Bon là, j'ai pas encore fait les belts, on n'a pas encore le format, mais ça va pas tarder d'ailleurs. À mon retour de vacances, je m'attaque à la belt d'EOS. Et après avoir fait EOS, sa belt, je vais m'attaquer à Elysium. Alors là, va y avoir du taf. Là.
Ah bah tant mieux que ça va. Yeah, Vega, if only by simplicity, I do suspect that it is indeed just the central connection. I could very easily be proven wrong, but I see no reason... Oh, plasma thrusters are actually a very good counterexample? I don't know. Sent the image, I shall check it in a few seconds. Why is he not happy? What is going on? It's always a guessing game, do you know, where I effed up a connection. Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. Figure that is so cursed. Everyone's finding different ways of breaking the game in the most creative of ways. I don't understand what is going on. These seem to be correctly connected. But I'm really second guessing myself right now. Before that thing, actually, I've got no clue, Vega. You are in such uncharted territory with your experimentations that I've got no clue what's the best approach or not. I was about to say that you need to experiment a little bit with cooling cells before, but I don't even know if it's possible for them to even cool...
Merde.
Quoi?
Oh.
Quoi?
Ah putain.
Ah, ne nous laisse pas suspendus à tes lèvres, quoi.
J'étais dans les... Pas les options, mais un truc comme ça, quoi. Je regardais pas où j'allais, je me suis pris un T10 avec un petit vaisseau. Et il a pris très cher. Il a pris très cher.
Ça arrive. Colt apparently was not paying attention and rammed something. J'étais pas le seul à savoir ce que t'avais fait.
Ah ouais, mais là j'ai... Là, waouh, quoi. Alors je vais voir, putain, il faut que je fasse 26 km, quoi. J'espère que c'est pas si grave, quoi. J'ai l'impression que le générateur n'a pas été touché. J'ai vu beaucoup de choses s'envoler, en fait, hein. Il a perdu la moitié des plates, quoi, le machin. C'est peut-être pas si grave, hein. Il y a un propellante qui était arraché, tout ça, mais bon, il n'y a pas énormément d'inertie avec ce chip, il est petit, quoi, il freine vite, il allait pas à vitesse max, enfin voilà, quoi. Le chip va pas très bien, mais c'est pas aussi grave que ça pourrait.
Hey, coucou Chris! Il y a Chris sur le stream qui te propose un petit thé.
Après l'accident, là?
Oui.
Oh, bah écoute...
Pour calmer les nerfs.
C'est bien ce qu'il va falloir, mais après je suis pas énervé, hein. C'est un truc à dépanner en plus.
Non, mais sur le ton de l'humour, hein. Pas dans le sens littéral.
Oui, je me doute bien. Mais... Ah, je ne peux pas boulonner. Alors ça...
Chris, tu observes des expérimentations super intéressante sur des plasmas avec des résultats. Bah pour le moment, ils sont pas là, mais j'ai pas encore assez expérimenté pour avoir des résultats à montrer. Mais ça va pas tarder à être très drôle. Non, justement, c'est ce que je veux voir. Je veux, à la fin du stream, je veux savoir si ça marche. Et c'est pour ça que j'ai fait le module, c'est pour ça que je suis en train d'y aller à toute vitesse. C'est justement pour voir et savoir une bonne fois pour toutes, est-ce que ça fonctionne. Parce que là, maintenant, tout de suite, je ne sais pas non plus.
Bizarre. Ah oui. Waouh.
Oh. Colt s'est pas loupé apparemment.
Bah en fait j'ai tout réparé, le chip vol par contre. Quand je te dis que dedans tout est pété. Oh, les câbles et tout ça, les pipes et machin. Oh,
Field.
ah, c'est impressionnant. Tout est pété quoi.
Bon bah apparemment tu t'es pas loupé mon petit.
Oui, ah, bah, c'est pas grave, hein. Après là c'est... Bon, je vais le réparer, hein.
Ah,
Là, y a pas...
les astéroïdes, ça déconne zéro.
Ah, ouais, surtout quand il y a un T et un 10 devant. Ouais, bah ouais. Là ça décolle, là c'est... Ah oui, laisse tomber, là c'est... Puis là c'était David contre Goliath, hein. Le truc n'a même pas bougé lui par contre. Alors lui il est resté en place, puis alors moi j'ai fait un stop. Ah ouais, parce que là j'étais sur un Skytanker L1, donc c'est vraiment le bébé des Skytankers. C'est un jouet quoi le truc. Aïe 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 aïe, il a pris très 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 cher. Ah, ça marche plus ça? Ouais, tu m'étonnes, ça marche plus. Peut-être les connexions électriques sont cassées aussi. Allez, bah, pas peut-être, c'est sûr et certain.
I just diagnosed an issue. Damn it. This whole line here is completely incorrect. Not gonna work. All of that. That should work, that should work, that should work, that should work. So I need to copy this. Need to copy that. Need to unselect that. C'est pour se souvenir de Salve. Ah, exact, Chris. Du coup, je bois une bière à la santé de ces nombreux crashs. À moins que t'en aies un en particulier auquel tu penses, parce que bon sang, il y en a eu beaucoup. Et le Elysium, je lui ai fait tellement de cadeaux. La science. There you go, there you go. Hop là. Something is wrong. Na, 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 na.
Bon, ben on va en rester là. Et allez hop, c'est parti, en avant. Ça aurait pu être pire. J'ai perdu la moitié du chip, j'aurais pu perdre l'autre moitié.
messed up. I messed up. Well, let's start again. Well, bye-bye. Damn it, it's so annoying. Up. Okay, so I've got all of my segments, double, custom, plasma nozzle, plasma test. What's it, plasma test? I forgot. Nope. No. Where's my plasma module? Good lord. Wow, the budget. I need to detach. Remove you. Remove you. You. Six. What yellow numbers damage? Oh, those. Yes. Oh, interesting. Can I possibly get away with...
Punaise, la taille des tours. On donne 0 là.
I used to have a plasma module somewhere. I've got no idea where it went. À toutes, Mortic. Merci beaucoup d'être passé. À la prochaine. you can see this is an old module.
Putain, c'est incroyable ça. J'ai jamais vu ça dans les autres magasins ou je ne sais quoi.
Quoi donc?
Bah, dans le centre de commandement là, et le sol a été abîmé et dégradé, rayé.
Stream ça
Sali.
pour voir? Ça reste du lore.
Ah non mais incroyable.
Non, fais péter, je suis super curieux. Ça fait plus d'un an que j'y suis pas allé.
Alors, si je peux arrêter de déconner, merci. Tu vois, d'habitude, toi, tout est plutôt nickel, tu vois.
Je suis d'accord.
Et voilà. Et là, j'arrive ici, puis je me dis, c'est bizarre, ça, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a un autre pattern. Tu sais, je trouvais ça. Ben en fait, ici, le sol a été comme dégradé.
Allume ta lumière.
T'as vu?
Ça, je pense que ce sont les décals spéciaux auxquels on a accès.
Alors,
enfin, indirectement accès.
Ouais, alors celui-là, je crois pas qu'on y ait accès, mais en tout cas, bon, c'est voilà. Alors, j'ai été curieux, tu vois. Enfin, je vais être curieux. Du coup, ça va. Là, ici, il y en a un peu plus, tu vois. Ça a l'air d'être un peu dégueulasse aussi. Bizarre. Hein, c'est marrant parce que c'est nulle part ailleurs le cas, quoi. Enfin,
Premier jour de Starbase, j'ai eu quelqu'un qui a réussi à s'enfermer dans le verre là au centre.
Ouais, dans le cube là. Ouais.
J'avais même un screen, je sais plus où il est parti, mais qu'est-ce qu'on s'était marré.
Tu vois, tout le reste est nickel, quoi. Par contre, j'ai l'impression qu'on ne peut pas se bind.
Son PC arrivait pas à charger le QG du tout, donc il s'est déplacé très naïvement, et le moment où il a réussi, il était mais comme une mouche au mauvais endroit.
Ah, il n'y a que cet endroit-là qui est sale et dégueulasse dans Starbase. Il y a quelqu'un qui a mis 2 décals, clac, 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 allez hop, on va salir le sol pour faire semblant, et puis c'est tout, hein, parce que ailleurs, c'est nickel. Ça, c'est marrant, ça, quand même. Tu sais où je suis, là, Happy?
T'es sûr là? Ah oui?
Farbelt, ouais.
Farbelt.
Je suis là parce que il y a des bâtiments uniques sur cette station.
Genre.
Ah ouais, il y a des bâtiments que tu n'as nulle part ailleurs.
Non mais genre, je suis pas en train de te dire que je te crois pas, genre en mode montre-moi ça, ça m'intéresse.
Bah je vais te montrer. De toute façon, faut que j'y aille, faut que je prenne des photos. C'est des panneaux solaires comme ça qu'il nous faudrait sur les stations.
Ah, les panneaux solaires, ça. C'est quoi ce petit truc? C'est quoi comme station? Enfin, comme.
Comme magasin ou que sais-je?
Oui.
Bah c'est rien du tout en fait. Je vais aller dedans, je vais te montrer, tu vas voir ce que c'est. C'est un peu, on dirait des logements quoi, on dirait des habitations. Ça tu vois c'est typiquement un truc qu'ils auraient dû mettre pour qu'on ait un inventaire à la GTA dans un placard où toutes nos armures soient stockées dedans. Parce que le fait est que pour l'instant nos armures elles sont en 3D dans l'univers Starbase, on peut pas les sauvegarder ni rien.
Oui, je suis d'accord.
C'est des objets qu'il faut boulonner à des chips donc c'est chiant.
Et ça, c'est vraiment pas recommandé de faire ça.
Bah ouais mais malheureusement si tu les laisses dans ton inventaire t'as toutes les chances de les vendre par accident. Tu vois c'est juste ça en fait, c'est juste c'est des appartements, alors il y a un bâtiment où ça fait plusieurs étages. Parce que là-bas tu vois ça descend. Il y a un truc en dessous. T'as des échelles comme ça, des couloirs. C'est comme des espèces d'appartements. On sait pas trop ce que c'est. Hein, c'est. On sait même pas du tout ce que c'est d'ailleurs. Mais bon, c'est plutôt sympa. Quand j'ai trouvé ce bâtiment, j'étais vraiment très content parce que bah, il y en a pas deux comme lui en fait quoi. Il
Jamais vu
existe
ça
nulle part
avant.
ailleurs. Ah non mais il existe nulle part ailleurs. Nulle part ailleurs, il n'y a qu'à la Farbelt qu'il est là. Et de même, alors là j'ai le doute quand même. Je crois que sur la Marca et sur Arma, il y a ces tours là. C'est-à-dire cette partie des tours qui peut être implantée qui est très étoffée quoi. Alors c'est complètement vide et c'est surtout un chemin vertical mais en soi
Choquel dit
c'est
qu'il y en a peut-être un bâtiment comme ça dans dans le bâtiment fantôme.
le bâtiment fantôme.
Non, c'est moi
Ah
qui...
oui, la Ghost, tu veux
Station
dire
fantôme, oui, oui, oui.
la Ghost Arma, je crois pas non.
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 Ok.
À la Ghost Arma, il y a le bâtiment qui d'ailleurs, originellement, j'ai vu ça sur les vieilles photos, mais cette espèce d'usine qui a là-bas, cette usine qui est très haute là, à l'origine, elle était sur Origine. C'est qu'à de le dire d'ailleurs. Elle était sur Origine à la base, elle était au-dessus du cabot. Il y avait une structure comme ça, il y avait un... Bah, comme là, hein, il y avait des poteaux comme ça qui montaient, il y avait une structure supérieure et puis il y avait l'usine dessus. Et ils l'ont enlevé, je sais pas pour quelle raison. Certainement pour bah, qu'elle soit unique ailleurs en fait, tout simplement. J'imagine que c'est ça la raison.
Il y a plein de préfabs qu'ils ont retirés.
Merde. Putain de main. Wow. Donc voilà. Il n'y a pas grand chose hein, sur ce truc là. C'est moins qu'on puisse dire. Je vérifie quand même au cas où, je vais aller voir en dessous, mais à mon avis là c'est mort, il n'y a plus rien. Ah, il y a un parking, ok. Il y a ce qui semble être des... Ah d'accord. Non, il y a des panneaux solaires ici aussi.
Les panneaux solaires, c'est assez curieux, parce qu'on les voit pas ailleurs.
Ces panneaux solaires violets là?
Oui.
Si, normalement sur toutes les stations GPS ils y sont.
Enfin, on le
Ah,
sent, hein, le gars qui sort jamais du SSA.
En même temps, non mais tu demandes à n'importe qui, personne ne le sait, hein, je dois être un des seuls à m'attarder à ce genre de détails. Hein. Mais il y en a un sacré paquet des panneaux solaires comme ça, il y en a en pagaille là-bas. Ouais. Toc. D'accord. Ça m'a fait traverser le plancher quoi. Hop. Ah bah on a la longueur... Ah tiens c'est intéressant ça.
Quoi donc?
Eh ben en fait je vais avoir à peu près... Après
Holt,
tu me
t'as
diras... ça peut
vraiment le
peut-être
chic,
varier.
hein, j'insiste, tu as le chic de lâcher des phrases comme ça, de les interrompre en plein milieu, et de laisser tout le monde suspendu à tes lèvres en mode putain, raboule la suite.
En fait la belt elle fait pas 2200 bornes.
Choquel est
Elle en
d'accord
ferait un
avec
petit-
moi.
elle en ferait un petit peu moins je pense dans les... Plutôt 2100. Un détail hein mais...
Non, je suis pas d'accord parce que n'oublie pas que les origines ne sont pas un cercle. Et qu'origine 24 et origine
Non,
24...
j'ai dit une bêtise. J'ai dit une bêtise. J'ai oublié que j'étais plus à la Farbelt, mais que j'étais. Non, il y a 50 km de plus, donc il y a vraiment 2200. Hein. Non, j'ai dit une bêtise. J'ai oublié ce détail.
Ouais, mais qu'est-ce qui te fait dire que ça, tu dis une bêtise?
Parce que j'ai oublié les 50 km qui sont dans mon dos qui m'amènent à la Farbelt. J'ai compté par rapport à la Farbelt en oubliant que j'avais TP au Cap Ship et que c'est vrai que j'avais dû faire un trajet pour sortir de la belt. Et que, parce que en fait, les 50 km, je les ai pas vu passer puisque j'ai assurance transfert.
Alors attends, donne-moi juste un instant. What did not work? Damage? And no, this is not a cap ship, although you'd be excused to think it is one. Considering the weird stuff I'm doing with this. Ah, these beams are making my life so much easier when they work. Very important condition. What? Oh.
Putain, ça me tarde de finir l'encyclopédie. Mais en tout cas, il y a une chose que je tiens à dire. Hein. Ça sera le seul vrai wiki du jeu. C'est ça qui est dingue. Bon, enfin, un vrai wiki, peut-être pas quand même parce qu'il n'y a pas les ressources derrière et tout ça.
Bah, les wikis, c'est violent. Hein. Attention à ce à quoi tu te compares. Hein.
Parce que, ouais, il faudrait, voilà, Vocarium, à quoi ça sert, dans quoi c'est utilisé. Voilà, c'est carrément une base de données de fou. Non, là, c'est une encyclopédie, on va dire, sur l'univers Starbase, quoi. Hors ingénierie, on va dire. Mais par contre, c'est la seule vraie encyclopédie qu'il y aura sur le jeu, quoi. Parce que le Starbase Wiki, il n'y a que dalle dessus. Rien.
Si, il y a plein d'infos, mais ça va dans tous les sens.
En tout cas, sur l'univers, dans la partie univers, c'est que dalle, c'est peanuts. Donner le diamètre de chez Moche, ça suffit pas à faire un wiki.
Ouais, Choquel, il a un point intéressant, c'est en tout cas, il n'y a pas grand chose qui soit d'actualité.
Ah bah ça, c'est clair. Et là, par contre, les gens, ils auront tout. C'est-à-dire les distances entre EOS, enfin origine précisément, et une lune. Le temps qu'il faut pour y aller à 150 mètres secondes non-stop. Est-ce qu'il faut contourner EOS ou pas? Il y aura la petite précision qui sera apportée quand nécessaire. Qu'est-ce qui sera précisé encore? Le diamètre de toutes les lunes et submoon. La distance entre toutes les lunes et submoon. De quoi est composé toutes les atmosphères de toutes les lunes et submoon, mais les submoon n'ont pas d'atmosphère, mais entre guillemets, parce que au lieu de ne rien afficher ou de préciser unknown, ça n'affiche rien, pardon.
Attends, donne-moi juste un instant. Sorry, Damage, I couldn't react to your previous message, got distracted. You're testing shipboard vendors, hover system without rangefinders? Oh. Did it detect the hover mode? How the heck did it work? Tu disais, pardon, Colt.
Ouais, je disais donc les infos qu'il y aura, ça sera aussi les ressources qu'on y trouve partout, en fonction des zones également quand il y a une belt, tout en précisant quelle est la part dans une belt d'une zone, d'une interzone, est-ce que les zones se croisent, est-ce que les zones se mélangent, est-ce que les astéroïdes ont des ressources qui se mélangent, comme par exemple dans la zone 3 et la zone 4 et la zone 2 de la belt d'Eos par exemple, il y a des zones qui peuvent se croiser, il y a des zones qui se mélangent littéralement, les astéroïdes se mélangent entre eux. C'est-à-dire qu'une croûte peut avoir l'intérieur d'un astéroïde de l'autre zone, ce genre de truc par exemple. Dans les distances et ainsi de suite. Il y aura tout ça quoi, et en fait tout ça, ça existe nulle part. Il y a des trucs qui sont faits, tu vois par exemple, mais qui sont assez sympas et assez jolis, par exemple. Sur une seule photo, c'est super beau, c'est pas bien fait, il y a les ressources, où est-ce qu'elles sont dans telle zone, la rareté et les distances d'une zone à l'autre. Sauf que le problème, c'est que ça colle pas à la réalité en fait, ça colle pas à la réalité. Il n'y a pas de proportion. On ne sait
Je
pas
sais
ce
de
que
quelles
c'est.
images tu parles, mais elles sont
Mais oui.
vieilles, hein, les images dont tu parles. Ils ne
Alors,
savaient pas à l'époque, par exemple, qu'Elysium, sa belt avait en fait bel et bien 3 zones.
ouais, exact. Tout à fait. Ah, t'as complètement raison. J'ai vu il y a pas longtemps, ça m'a choqué. En fait, il n'y a pas de zone 2. Ils ont fait la zone 1 et la zone 2 se mélangent, je sais pas quoi. Non mais pas du tout. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel? Il y a 3 zones quoi. Enfin, je sais pas, ça se voit non? Eh ben non. Donc tous ces trucs là sont faux, archi faux. La zone 6. Personne ne sait qu'il y a une zone 6 dans la Belt d'Eos. Personne.
Attends une seconde, Vega vient de me lâcher une bombe. What are you doing, Vega? You're going to have some ridiculously strange thruster statistics. I'm thinking of Chaos Rifle and all of his mats that he's so cautiously made. Like, if you're successful with those tests, all of it is going right through the window.
Check mon stream, happy. Ah putain, je kiffe ce moment.
Oh non, mais ça c'est trop bien.
Imagine, il n'y a pas de bouclier quoi, juste. Et là, tu prends tous les T10, pim pam poum, dans tous les sens. Ah, ça serait énorme.
Déjà ton PC serait mourant.
Ah ouais, c'est clair. Mais ouais. Non mais l'encyclopédie là, en fait, elle est plus que nécessaire, hein. Plus que nécessaire parce que les gens ne connaissent pas les proportions des minerais quoi. Est-ce que c'est 2%, 3%, 30%, tu vois, c'est un peu au pif quoi. Alors que là, il y a un échantillonnage tel que les proportions seront voilà quoi. Tout sera nickel chrome.
We're going to use Conquer, Log Speeder, and the Geometer. Very amazing. Interesting. Yeah, if you're successful with your tests, I'm most definitely interested in seeing the end result. Okay, I think, not sure, but I think all of the beams are good. Although I'm not certain this. Dang it. Not fun at all. Oh man. Yeah, no, I won't bother. No. I shall have one ring less. With great pleasure. Now. Please work. I. Damn it. I think I failed.
Ok, me voilà arrivé. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Go and Air HQ. C'est quoi ça? C'est à qui ce truc?
I shall just go along and wish for the best. I don't know if it's going to work.
Ah mais oui, je sais. Oh là là.
Yo! Okay, don't make it a habit. La 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 la. Ouais, mais Choquel, je ne pense pas qu'on aura la fin de ce cliffhanger là du tout. Are you happy, Ruka? I'm glad you're happy, Ruka. Aïe 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 aïe. I'm doing my beam stuff, which is slightly more interesting than my usual bolt stuff. But still not something that qualifies completely for interesting to stream. Oh boy, I think this is going to be one of those ships where you really do not want to look too close at it. I'm glad it's interesting for at least one person, damage. Okay, you're having way too much fun. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'll remind everyone, this is like internal. You're not really supposed to see it all the time. Which I hope makes me feel slightly better as to how absolutely horrible looking these things are. Did you successfully have some fun on Elysium? With the Shemosh? But did you have fun with someone that was a little bit more courageous than them? Oh! Was it good PvP? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. No. Oh, this is such a headache. something did not align the way it should. And I think I've got my culprits. Or not. Oh, that's nice. Still, that's something fun to do. Those plasmas are not fun to work with. That is a guaranteed. It is a massive pain. Well, if you're gonna go and die, it's fun to do so with a bang. Because I am losing my mind on this stuff. It is such a pain. Hey, oh. Another one? It would be fun to see how they reacted to it. Hey, come on, mate. This one works. I know he works. Oh, so you were successful. The game is being pushed in such weird ways.
Père, il est là 21h30 quand même.
Yeah, damage, but this ship is designed to see combat, so I'm going to be shot at. And right now, either the top or the bottom has not been connected correctly. Which is why these two little beams are not aligned. Oh! No, but he can plug that damage. Okay, I am losing patience and I do not understand why the system is not content with what I'm attempting to do. And it's frankly a little bit annoying to have a system that just does not want to connect. Like, why is he not content? I don't understand. Yeah, but damn it, she can put as many connection points as you want to. He is not restricted to only having the front and the back. But it is true that if he armors the core, he's going to have a ship that's going to be very difficult to ram. I don't understand why it's not aligned. It has everything it needs to be aligned.
Hello.
Coucou Baron.
Happy. Salut Colt.
Je perds la tête. La 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 la.
Ah, mon petit barouf, les choses se sont passées comme prévu. Pour une fois.
Tu es inclus ou pas le crash?
Non, bon, ça c'était pas prévu, mais effectivement. Après, ça n'a rien retardé, hein. Ça m'a retardé quoi, 2 minutes? C'est tout. J'ai fait Albedo.
Ouais.
J'ai fait le reportage photo à la Farbelt, et puis bah voilà, quoi. Là, je suis sur Origin, je vide un peu mon capship quand même. J'avais déjà renvoyé 1000 crates à Origin la dernière fois que j'y suis passé. Là, je viens d'en refaire 1000 et là, je fais, je pense, une dernière fois 1000 et ça devrait faire déjà ça de dégager. 3000 crates de plus pleines à Origin de matière, notamment.
I give up. Oh, let's continue.
Presque 250 Cora et plus de 600, presque 700 Targium au total. Donc,
Ouais.
des trucs pas mal quoi. Après, il y a des trucs bon, dont je me fiche. Je sais que j'ai 400 Tengium, mais alors là.
Ah bah oui, mais ça,
Ça.
tu vas pouvoir faire des armes.
Ouais, ça
Hey,
va.
Ruka. Hello, hello.
Hello, OK.
Yorkia. Ça va surtout finir stocké quelque part dans une caisse en attendant que ça vaille vraiment le coup. Parce que le Tengium et le Mercurium sont vraiment les trucs qui ne servent à rien, quoi.
Rukia, you kill Space Rob?
Okay.
With a pickaxe.
Yeah, I got it recorded too.
Nice.
And Happy, you like that boom earlier?
Not particularly, no.
Tu fais quoi, Happy, là?
De la merde.
I was
Salut.
wondering if with that jump you took a trip to Elysium and back.
When I was in university, my friends stopped. They were trolls, by the way, like big trolls. They stopped trying to jump scare me because, and I quote them, there just is not enough challenge. I'm not sure how to think, what to think about it. But they literally decided that it just was not fun to try and jump scare me because I'd be way too easy to jump scare.
Sounds about right.
And yeah, I've got very mixed feelings about that. Because on one side, well, they stopped trying to jump scare me. On the other side, I'm not sure I'm entirely happy with the reason why that it's... Yeah, I'm doing some science. Just to say, I'm losing patience. And I'm bolting and welding things in ways that they were never intended to be bolted and welded. Oh, and fun fact, Rukia, I'm also one of the worst people with which you can look at a horror movie. Because if you don't get scared by the jump scares, having someone next to you that jumps so easily is apparently even worse. But I don't enjoy watching them anyway, so
See, that would probably work well for me because I don't watch TV very well.
Like,
I don't watch movies for multiple reasons. Number one, I get bored very easily.
Yeah.
But number two, I have a weird thing where I kind of feel the emotions that are in the TV show, and it's just it's not pleasant.
Hyper empathy.
Yeah.
No, me, I'm hypersensitive to the sounds. Like super sensitive to them. So when it's loud, I really don't like it.
Mais tu fais un nouveau chip là?
C'est le XS
Ah.
qui est en train d'apparaître à grand renfort de magie noire et de procédés complètement maudits. Parce que mon gars, je suis en train de tordre le cou, je là tout de suite. Is it still? Yes, damage. It is. I did it. I did it long time ago, and it was enough of a lesson to get me to tell you with great certainty that no, you do not want to try it. This beam work is so cursed, I just want it to work. Too late. Now, the trick to survive, if ever you do that damage, is to unlock your main menu and you wait to... Okay, too late. Main menu. If ever you go through a planet, main menu, immediately. One of the first trips, the very first trips I did to go to, it was Zelem with its angry radioactive. No.
Ah, c'était sur Nezo le Angry Radioactive Lemon.
T'as raison, it was Nezo. Nezo on the PTU. I had 18 passengers, I killed 5. Barouf, Chaos Rifle. Few members of the DICE Corporation. Fayaz was one of the two. And I don't remember who the last person was. Mon premier saut vers une moon sur le PTU. Tout le monde est mort, c'était un carnage.
Ah bah je suis mort moi. Hein.
Oui, c'est ce que j'ai dit.
Ouais, d'accord.
Je vois que tout le monde ne lit pas les encyclopédies, mon cher Happy.
Elle était là, ton encyclopédie, c'était quoi? C'était il y a 1 an et demi?
Non mais là comme tu t'es trompé entre les deux.
Ah non, ça c'est parce que j'ai été dans le cul, mon
Posé.
gars. Je suis fatigué. Fatigué de mes propres conneries. The whole thing turns green, that's fun. Except for that is a disaster. Was it on the live or was it on the PTU damage? Ouch. Who was the one that organized that maiden flight that did not work?
Barouf, tu seras sûrement contacté. Ah bah il s'est barré. Oh, merde.
Non, non, je suis là. Par Broxa.
Alors c'est un nom comme ça, je saurais plus te dire qui, mais...
Ouais, je suis en train de parler avec lui là.
Ok, c'est une vente de Skytanker E1, alors je lui ai dit d'attendre d'avoir la modif, alors après il prend le truc qu'il veut, mais voilà quoi, donc ça passera peut-être par toi. Et la question c'est, à mon avis c'est peut-être pas nécessaire que je me fasse chier pour une semaine en plein mois d'août. Mais bon. Oui, ouais, pour une semaine, je vais emmerder personne avec ça.
Si jamais t'as des trucs.
Bah, si jamais il y a, en gros, c'est si voilà quoi que j'ai pensé, ça m'a traversé l'esprit, mais poster un message pour dire je serai absent pendant une semaine. S'il y a des ventes et des gens qui veulent des chips tout de suite, en gros, qui passent par toi quoi.
Ouais, ouais, bah tu me les envoies, écoute.
Comme
Allez,
je sais
bah,
que
tout
normalement t'as tous les chips, donc tu dois avoir tous les BP.
J'ai pas tout, mais j'ai
Nice
pratiquement.
damage.
Mais en gros, voilà quoi, c'est. Ça sera pour le au cas où. Ok, donc il reste un momento, ce sera très bien pour aller faire les explorations.
Well, will you look at that? It almost succeeded. Just need to take this, to take that, do this, and weld it again. The durability is not impressive, but I can now put in batteries, propellant, and it should work. Okay, I'll be to the loo, be right back. Back in 60 seconds. Yeah, I was wondering, how did you get to pickaxe Spice Ram?
So he decided to interfere with me and Spanky's little fight. And so Spanky ended up with shooting at him, and I just came up and smacked it.
Like ship fight, how did you go onto his ship?
Well, no, he ended up going down to my wreckage.
Oh, did you successfully steal his ship?
No.
Why not? That would have been a trophy.
Yeah, he parks it inside the safe zone.
Oh, even when checking your wreckage?
Yeah.
Damn, he's cautious.
And he's got some weird thing, and I don't know what it is per se, if it's some sort of like graphical glitch or something else going on, but it'll show his name on my wreckage. I come out with a ship, shoot it, and his name's teleported back in the safe zone. It's interesting.
That is... But did you film that?
Yeah. I've got the like full 2 hours of being out there recorded. It's not a big deal just to leave the recorder on.
That is very interesting.
Ça commence à faire la barouche.
C'est-à-dire?
No damage, I don't think it's allowed.
Targium.
Especially when there's combat involved. Viga's asking you, Rukia, if it wasn't an insurance transfer.
I don't know how he would have insurance transferred to something without a reconstruction machine.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember my previous corporation got into a lot of trouble for using what they did not know was in fact an exploit. It was a bit grey area, like arguments went both ways. So what they did is that they'd figured the best way to make money easily inside of the game was to use a roid catcher
And tow it.
and then tow the ship back to origin, because at the time the price of the roids was not counted into the towing price. The volume of your cargo was, but not the roids. And my corp lead got banned for that, and it was a big argument. Like trying to understand, like, how are we supposed to know what's an exploit, what is not? Like, we're trying to make money. The whole game is about making money. Like, how do you know where the line is? Both sides had very good arguments, and I was just eating popcorn in the middle. Because I don't see the ship designer anyway. Yay! Durability of over 5. Wow, that was a pain. Generator. Big gen. Okay, so this is the Exorium. What the heck did I write? Name. And on his sides, processing units, 2 of those.
En fait, c'est pénible de tout ranger dans les trucs là. T'as le temps que ça prend, quoi.
Yes, and that is on per mass. Makes sense. That's really the easiest one. Easiest way. Yeah, that damage really is specifically to counteract what was Well, I mean, let's call it an exploit because I'm using Frozen Bytes terms. Okay, hey, the first flight test is going to be way sooner than expected. I'm going to be able to do heat tests. Where's the little connector? There it is. Large module connector. Half a memory relay. Figure, I can't do it for you, but you will have to decide where science should in fact stop and when you go into way too cursed territory. Half a memory relay. Guys, no. No. Come on. It's like such a bad idea. Memory relays are fragile enough as it is without you literally deciding arbitrarily to halve them. Stupid, but it works. That is so far from my definition of a good idea. They should be connected. Figure, half your lol is even worse of an idea. It's like half everything at this point. I should have kept my mouth shut. Tu vas dodo, Colt?
Ouais.
Je te souhaite
Ok.
bien bonne nuit. Tu pars en
Bonne
vacances
nuit,
là
bonnes
tout de
vacances.
suite?
Ouais, plus.
Tu reviens quand du coup?
Je sais pas trop, dans une semaine à peu près.
Eh
J'ai
bah,
pas vraiment de date de retour.
passe de bonnes vacances.
Ouais, merci à toutes.
Tchou-tchou.
Écoute.
You are breaking the game. That is what you're doing. and I'm using your discoveries. I don't know. I don't know which is worst. Happily too. Gosh, I'm glad I've got a big ship designer for this stupid stunt. I'm on a perfectly legit big ship. 100% legit. I really do not see where the problem is. I'm sure you are. Just don't forget to say it in front of Praxis, Spite Thrub, and Abdominator. Very important. It would be such a pity if you did not. Okay, how much of a bang... I win. Hey, if you can take it, take it. This is going to have a big "please don't shoot me here" sign. Je t'écoute.
Est-ce que tu peux donner les droits à Broxa sur le Discord? Sur le mini surfaceur?
C'était celui qui avait envoyé l'argent sur le mauvais
Non,
serveur.
non, c'en est un autre. C'en est un autre.
Le fait qu'on n'ait jamais entendu parler de ce gars encore, même la puce à l'oreille. Oh le mini, hein, surfaceur.
Ouais, Broxa. Ah, ouais, c'est ça, Broxa.
Manage members, add member, B-R-O-X.
B-R-O-X-A.
C'est ça, je le vois. Donc ça, ah, c'est bon, il est ajouté. Oh, it's like it was designed to be that way. Wow, it sends you flying. Yeah, all of the go boom boom parts are going to be dead in the middle, same place. Oh, that hurts. I don't see what is wrong. No, I do see what's wrong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that hurts my head. Yeah, but of all of the strong things, this is very, 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 very sturdy. And I think I can put the big propellant just here. Probably not going to have as much as initially planned. The ship is quite likely going to have a very... damn it. A very buff range. Ah, that's not fun. Bum, 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 bum. Bummer. That's a bummer. I think I'll do that for now, and that's it. Great, okay. I mean, costs me nothing. Oh, let's go. This ship is going to be the ship of all of the extremes. It's either going to work incredibly well or incredibly poorly. I'll remind you that the Eos Con doesn't... Oh, you mean for the railguns? Could be fun. Plus, this ship is going to have a crap ton of armor. the card blank. This ship has got more than one charger per gun. As a matter of fact, it has 7, 14, 28, 35, 40, 42 chargers spread in between 42 chargers shared by 30 guns. So each gun has got like an extra 30 rounds. So total 130 shots per gun. 133. What's the exact number? Calculator. That's going to be... So 7 times 6. Divided by 30 equals 1.4. So 140 rounds per gun. As a matter of fact, I can go completely bonkers and do that. So 8 times 7 divided by 30 times 100. 186 railgun shots per gun. Oh, for sure. What is it called when I use a laser cannon to cut apart a laser cannon? Engineering? I don't know. Two seconds. So you can, in theory, fall asleep on your keyboard and, given enough power, shoot non-stop for 6 minutes. No, I don't think so. I genuinely do not think so, because stations just really... You would need a multi-torpedo ship would do... 30 torpedoes would do more damage than this ship can ever hope to achieve. Okay, now, no. Is there... Oh. There's a snapping point there. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, that I can do, but torpedoes can do the same. If you shoot your torpedoes one after another in the same spot, you'll be going right through a station way faster. Explosions in Starbase have got this very unfair advantage, which is that they absolutely do not care of what is being hit at all. They don't care. They really do not. Ah, it's like the murder ball, not the kill ball. I think I'm about to make many people very angry with this stuff. Okay, now, what is the durability unhappy about? You are not supposed to be bolted. That's annoying. Why? Why? Hello, bye. No. Just no. These discoveries have enabled you to do some way too crazy stuff, Viga, I think. Including lines that shouldn't be crossed are being crossed one after another. You should do some perfectly normal ships like I'm doing right now. What? Are you going to be cutting torpedoes in halves now? See what that is? Half a torpedo. The sky's the limit. Should we reach it is an entirely different question. Except if it gets shot into the ship designer. I'm not convinced it goes boom boom when you do that. Not with a pickaxe. I think the way that coaxed rangefinder is going to be useful is that the green ray is way more visible. You could also overlay a rangefinder with a cargo lock beam in order to have a beam that is truly like super visible. Ayo, mate, come on. What's up with your durability? I want to get going. Ayo. I'm a bit adamant about having a durability of 5. Something I can use to bolt. There. I can do this. No? Okay, how about this? Not impressed. It was a durability of 5. Why is he being such a pain? I did, but obviously I must have done something wrong. Because the game doesn't really seem convinced that I did. But I remember having done this on one of the modules to get the durability up by a lot, so I'm doing it. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Perfect. Who's at 5? 528. 507. Yeah, I'm not going to. Oof. Okay, I've got my propellant. I do recall I want to connect there. Nope. Yeah, there you go. all of that later. Pipe. I have everything run nice cables. I think 192. No, I can. I'm very acutely aware that any temporary solution tends to very quickly become permanent. No, that is why I'm not doing any temporary stuff. Hey, more bite. And here comes trouble. Hey, buddy. What are you up to? Okay, I cannot see most of my screen. My cat is sitting in front of it. So I'm watching my Streamlabs to see what you're doing in order to know what I'm doing. Yes, no, I'm very much aware of it. I'm a computer programmer. I know how it works. It's great, yes. Well, he just fell asleep in his little basket that's in front of my screen. Oh, bye. I still need my heat sinks. Oh, and that. All right. I recall not at all how much I needed. I don't remember how many heatsink cubes were needed at all. I'm just going to go with... That's a good question. I don't know how much do I need. I'll go with 16. Should I have more? I've got guns. Yeah. Yep. And I'm going to be using the cubes as they're just that much easier to use. Oh, right! That is a memo that I put in order to remind myself that I did not want them to be directly linked onto the same cable connections as the rest of the ship, in order to attempt to optimize the YOLOL as much as I could get it to be optimized. Okay, small durability check. Coming up. Perfect. Oh, way more damage, way more. Now, the problem is that I'm still going to need some small generators. Because if I wanted to go big generator only, I would need 9. And I've only got the space to fit 6. I just don't have the needed space to fit everything I would like to fit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be making a lot of self-contained systems to forbid all of the different systems from talking too much to one another. And a very naive hope that this is in fact going to allow me to prevent most of the lag. It's a theory. I do not know if it's going to make any difference whatsoever. I'm going to give it a try. No, I did not want to do that. Big freeze. Yes. But there's going to be a lot of very experimental stuff on this ship. If I've got the voxel volume, which is honestly quite unlikely, I'd be very pleasantly surprised if I could get away with it. What I'd love to do is have the... What I would love to do is have a huge anti-ram cage all around the ship. Because due to the size of this monstrosity, I'm absolutely certain that players are going to ram it. I mean, that's what I would do, so I'm fully understanding if other people would like to try it, but I would make it a bit difficult. Yeah, it is getting higher. This is a heat dissipating blob. I don't know if that fits. Does not. Yes, that's my intention. But it's only, I think it's going to be of very moderate effectiveness, simply because I do not have the leisure of using small beam count. It's going to be almost entirely made of 384 beams. Being a pain right now. Multiple 24-centimeter beams prevent impact damage propagation. That's what they do. So if you've got a roll cage, you need, if I recall Chaos Rifles stuff, it was 20 plus objects, like beam structures, objects that separate you, that separate the ship from any component, plate, whatever you want. You need 24 small beams. On small ships, there's a catch on small ships, because on big ships you can cause latency, which causes the objects to phase into one another, which can throw off those calculations completely. Yes, it's to be more precise, this is not the crash count, crash part count, it's the crash part depth. The depth is also, it's optimization, game optimization. When the two ships crash, the game doesn't consider the entirety of the ship. It only considers up to a certain depth. That I was not aware. So 24 centimeter damage would be best for both simultaneously. For both the... J'en perds mon latin, moi. Oh, sorry, I'm at a loss for words. It would be best for simultaneously fight and impact. Yes, but is it not due to the depth I was just mentioning? Is that not the reason why it did so? Okay, no, that's for a different reason then. Vega, do you know about the ship called the Don't Panic? It used to be a very well-known ship. So the Don't Panic is a ship that pretends to be a shipwreck. I should find it on the SSC quite easily. SSS. Ah. Don't. Whoops. No, stop it. Starbase, don't panic. Oh, there it is. The most cursed ship, he called it. That is not what I clicked on. What? The link is dead. I'm looking at the link displayed at the bottom of my screen. It's not the right one at all. No, it's not Reddit. It's this is Google. I'm seeing down at the bottom Shadow of Mordor comments. Okay, but let's. I don't think. I'll have to cut the sound. There's maybe copyright issues. Mine shipyards. Let me copy. This was before your discoveries. We're talking about a ship that's over 1 year ago. And the ship is absolutely amazing because from even quite... Oh, he actually knew about the rotate of the... If you don't know what you're looking at, this is just a derelict something. I recall it has one gun, maybe. But yeah, it's just a very weird ship. I saw a version that was equipped with guns. Just 1 or 2 autocannons. Okay, my cat is sleeping in very inconvenient places right now. Anyway, that's the don't panic. Yeah, people don't understand what they're looking at. The ship is incredibly unique. Whoops. So it's really difficult to tell what you're looking at. It's just a very fun concept. But I think Vega can do the please panic ship. I think maybe, just maybe, it's in one of the hangars. I think you can have access to the ship. Not the blueprint, but you can have access to the ship. It was maybe unlisted from the SSE. That would explain... I'd love to see that kind of stuff. So, I need these little guys. And I will be putting them... I think I'll be putting them there. Oi. So when you want to do those weird things I'm doing, it's really important that the arrows do not point in the same direction. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. As long as they're not doing that, all good. Pipes are obviously not concerned about that at all. Shot myself. I wanted to play. No, but Vega, he did that in the live, not in the designer. So now normally the radiators and the heat sinks are on their completely own separate little bubble. What I'm still going to do, though, is I'm going to have one heatsink. Just one. Yeah, one heatsink, I was saying. Yo, let me do it. Maybe two? Heat sinks sit in an area where they can, in fact, give me the data. Because I do want a bit of data. I just don't want multiple hundreds worth of data. And one random radiator, which I can place at my leisure. I suppose I can put it there. Don't want Do you have a... Ay, 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 ay. Sorry. With this, the ship should be able to fly straight. And if I did everything I wanted to do correctly, it should in fact do so real fast. Just making sure I don't ram anything, because if I do, obviously it won't be going fast at all. In order to fly, yeah. I don't have a cockpit, but it's honestly fine. Propellant, I don't have any batteries, but the gens are going to go up. Yeah, I'm going to put that away. Oh, there's no ammo anyway. This is already 10 kiloton of pure... I already made sure. This is why you see all of those. That's how I do my big ship designs. The voxel volume is pre-accommodated. In order to make sure there isn't one of those whoops moments. So normally I don't have a speedometer with me, but I should notice a very big speed. Or not. This needs to be like that, not like that. I'm just going to stop the music. But I'm not hearing the plasma sounds at all. Which is typically what happens when it doesn't have the propellant it wants. Why don't you have your propellant? I see... Container stored resource? Yep, that's a good idea. I mean, I may as well slap on a cockpit. I've got... No, that's way too big. That's too big. Oh, I suspect I know what's going on. I've got too many components. Some of my components are disappearing. That was a bug that was addressed a long time ago. I do not see my Echo 2's cockpit. Echo? Hopefully I'm speaking too soon. I hope I'm speaking too quickly. Let's see. Is the budget going to allow it? Really? Okay, I can put the music on again. Yeah, but by what percentage? I can remove those. I don't need those anymore. What's no mining? Buddy, your bed is there. Not there. Buddy, buddy. Oh, you're such a baby. Nope. I keep forgetting. Yes. No. But I don't want to remove my gun. Okay, I'll do it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Dum, 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 dum. And I'll make a smaller module. What chip could I use to get the cockpit off? I suppose I could use one of my Zoom Zoom. I could. Now, anything, yeah, I just need to wait there. I can remove this. Buddy. This is way too early for the cats to be playing, seriously. Buddy, no. No. Up, come here. Wow, this is an old cockpit. Sorry. Oh yeah, durability is not happy, but it will do the trick. I mean, I'm saying that durability is still 5. Okay, I'm going to do some very lazy cabling. By doing this.
How did your ship build come in half?
Shit, you did that on purpose.
No, I didn't. I'm talking in a quiet voice.
That was not a quiet voice.
That's not my fault.
Did you set your microphone to be as loud as possible before coming by any chance?
No, I haven't changed anything. I literally just sat down and put my headphones on.
I somehow find it hard to believe.
My normal voice is more something like this.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I still jumped. Yeah, I'm... I want...
But don't worry, I'll clip that.
You will what?
I'll clip that.
Of course you will. I've actually, if ever you want to have a lot of fun with that, I've got a channel on my Discord that's meant for those dumb clips. I can give you the role to add yours.
Sounds good.
I'll do that.
Take your time.
That role... Damn, it's been years since someone had that role. Did I delete the role? I may have even deleted it. Happy trigger for 2. Oops. Permissions. Official clip manager. I did have a... Okay, there you go. I'll give it to you. Where's the raw hiding? There it is. There you go. You can now post your clips onto the channel. It's on the Happy Trigger 42 category. There's a clip. There's a clips part.
I see it now. Okay.
Now you can have fun. I trust you to not put dumb stuff in it, but jump scares qualify to go on that channel, no problem. Okay, I've got my cat on my stream deck. No, no, buddy, let that go. No, let it go. Let go, buddy. No, no. Go there. In your bed. No, no. Oh, fuck. I've already had my cat end my stream once. Since then, he has not been allowed close to the stream deck. Oh, he did press a button. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. That's how it goes. Now I can hear the plasma sound. Do I have a cruise button? Cruise is enabled by default. Now, if all goes to plan, I should have an insane acceleration. I don't know damage, we'll see. Possibly. Uh-oh. What the heck? Wow! Let there be no doubt. It works. Wow. Whoa. What? Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, that is not your normal plasma speed at all. Did you post that one on the No, he forgot to put that. There you go. This way, whenever you jump scare me, you will have a way of immortalizing it.
Listen, and I wasn't even trying with that one. I think your cat turned up the Discord volume.
No, I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know at all. Oh, the acceleration of this thing is good, really good. Now I just need to wait for the gens to reach 100%. That's the heat. Like, the heat production is quite... I remember it being 3,200 something at 100%. No, even lower. So these heat sinks may be enough for my railgun, so I'm being a bit naive. If not, I'll very simply add a few more. But this is crazy. So call me maybe. Buddy. Gosh. I'm getting trolled enough as it is.
What's going on?
My cat dangerously close to my stream deck. 2560, which puts the heat transfer. That is nothing. Oh wow, I've got some margin. Okay, I want to check that speed again, because that was really fun. So I did that not accelerate. FC forward. FC forward. They're cabled together. Okay, whatever. That speed is insane. Let's go. It just goes 150. No, that's my maximum. That's my actually, dude, that's over 150. Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, I am so happy the proof of concept works. Now it's fun time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man, I've still got like an hour and a half left of stream before I have to go to bed. I've still got some stuff to do. Should I do the guns? Nah, let's go for a racing ship. So for now, machinery, thrusters. Later, I've got 138 divided by 4. 34 rings of plasma in a half. I can afford to remove buddy. Oh, he's so annoying. Go there. How wide is that? I know, but I swear. He knows I love him. Which in turn grants him a little bit too many privileges. Like, way too much.
Well, I will talk to you later, Happy. I'm gonna go do some things, and hope your ship build goes well.
Thank you, Rukia. See ya. Bye-bye.
Don't jump too far.
No, I'll try. Whose fault is it, by the way? If I remove that, I'll be going down to 33 rings, which is still huge. The excess, which actually did go 150, had a double 10, I think, double 8, double 10. So way lower than this huge 34.5. And the Ongi sits. The Ongi had slightly less, 28 rings for the Ongi, I think. This is the biggest thrust I've ever put on any ship. If you know what, actually, let's use. Where's the calculator? There it is. So it's 34.5 rings times 7 million plus 5 million. And I think it's plus 1 million because I'll be putting the nozzle. Is that correct? 7 million thrust. Oh, so it doubles its thrust power when it's done warding. Where's the core? I remember the core has a value of 5 million, but I'm seeing no indication of that at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, 4 million. So I need to remove 1 million. This is huge number, like 246 million thrust. Huh! I did calculations with a ship that had... If the ship was 82 kilotons, which I assure you it will not be, it could still go 150. Yeesh. 90 kilotons? 100 kilo... Oh, no, that's what I'm supposed to watch. Okay, sorry. How about 30 kilotons? No problem. 4, 5, 6, 70? 70 kilotons. Wow. Wow. The heaviest I've ever seen a ship in the game was 85 kilotons. It would take time to accelerate. Oh, he's playing with my cables. What is he doing? No. I don't understand what goes in the mind of that cat, you know? Like, he wakes up and chooses mayhem sometimes. So the excess had found the gigatug. The gigatug is at 30, not 34. So the gigatug bot has got less thrust than excess, which to me is wow. Now, I need to take decisions with the thrust. What I think I'll do is I'm going to remove I can really remove this, no problem, I suppose. Like all of this back here, armor. Lots and lots and lots and lots of armor. Completely flush with the back of the ship. So I'll be removing 1 plasma ring total. And now I need to figure out a way to... Yeah, I'm going to remove all of these. Whoop. I need to create a new module that is not lousy. Oh, that's 4 reverse. I need to remember about that. Bum, bum, bum. Cables and pipes. Oh, come on! Something like this. I've got no idea of the exact details. Or I could do like that, which I usually don't do because I don't have that much space. This ship can resist torpedoes. Can and will resist torpedoes. As long as like the center, the core part, which is where the heat sinks, ammo, and exorium tanks are not hit, the ship will go on, no problem. And what I think I'm going to do is going to have this very unusual module in order to protect the thrusters as best I can. Yes, if they hit here, I'm kaput. It's as simple as that. But as long as they... Even if they hit the side... they would cause me an absolute massive amount of damage. Torpedoes are just not fun to receive at all. They're very fun to send, but you don't want to be on the receiving end of one of them. As long as you don't have to receive it, it's all good. Which also means that if you hit me in the nose, I'm probably going to be a goner too. Bam! Oh, I can do that indeed. Yep. Hello, Rical. That was solved. The game has got plenty of issues. Don't get me wrong. That specifically was addressed a long time ago. That bug specifically tells me that you probably left the game within the first 4 or 6 months of its release. I had the bug too, so I can actually pinpoint when you left. Plenty of other issues to deal with. That one just happens to no longer be one of them, which is nice. As you can see, I've got stupid big ship next to me. I'm interacting with it at high speed. The problem you're describing used to be with bolts, specifically. Bolts had it the worst, because there's so much bolting going on inside of this game, and every bolt would cause massive lag. I think. No, manual bolts. This was in the early days, don't you remember, Damage? It was such a pain to deal with too. No. Well, in French, we've got an expression that states être de mauvaise foi. And être de mauvaise foi is when you grip onto. Actually, now, how do you translate it in English? In English. Être de mauvaise foi. No, that's not how you translate it. Anyway, what I mean by that is this happened when you did any kind of vaulting, welding, anything, massive freezes. It was a massive pain to deal with. So no, irrelevant if you touch the auto vault button or not. But Rika, if you want to give the game another chance, they have added so much content since you left. Right now, there still are very valid questions about the future of this game. It's kind of like in an uncomfortable limbo, which is to say that people don't know what to expect of it at all. We just don't know. Does Frozen Byte want to continue? Do they not want to continue? We think they want to continue. But so far there's been absolutely no valid, reliable information. No yes, no no. In the meantime, we're having as much fun as we can out of the game and really enjoying ourselves. And if you want to pick up the game again, they have added a lot of content. The list is really on and on. One of the key elements which they've added is the possibility of going on the other moons, capital ships, much more stuff to do with the stations, on and on and on and on and on. Lots of stuff. No, I did not click it. No, I did not. Voice volume is going down sometimes. I'll put it back up. I've put the gain of my microphone really low, like seriously low, which means that there's no background noise, which is nice. But if you can't hear me, sometimes it defeats the purpose. Thank you for telling me. The sound on this stream has been a work in progress for years. Getting sound to be just right is difficult. Yeah, I don't quite know how to proceed Hmm. I think I want to do it like so. Well, my sound used to be crap because because I did not know how to use my microphone correctly, which is to say that my desk has got a lot of clutter on it. And in order to accommodate the clutter, what I did was that the microphone would be on the side of my desk, far. So the gain was cranked up really, really high. Which in turn caused the microphone to pick up all sorts of sounds that it shouldn't have been picking up in the first place. So just like annoying things one after another. And I don't mind spending money for a microphone as long as I know it's going to work. But the issue here really seemed to be that I just did not know how to use a microphone. Simple as that. Why? Oh, that's why. No! Damn it. Yes, I do. There's not the same sound filters and everything, and I do know Discord does its own thing when it comes to sound in general. Actually improves it quite a lot too. Which is why, in general, the sound on my Discord is better than during my stream. And YouTube has a lot of like post-processing, so I work a lot to make sure it's nice and smooth. What do you mean I can turn it all? Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, I know what that does, but I don't want it to do so. The sound would be quite bad too if I did that. I've got a noise gate, which helps immensely. Noise gate and what else do I have? Microphone, filters, edit filters, and I've got a compressor. No, compressor and noise suppression. I've got both. Results have been okay. Not fantastic, but okay. Good night, Vega. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Yeah, but I mean, if he has to work tomorrow and whatnot, it's more than reasonable to not go to bed too late. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I'm doing stuff I shouldn't be doing. There are plenty of things that look crazy from behind, but please don't quote me on that one. What's the T-foot? Up. Yeah, the idea is to have the back thrusters very or ever so slightly protected. I'll make a hole for the plasma thruster right after. Yeah, it looks weird. It really looks weird. It's just this flying cube. I need to align everything. Yo. Forgot about that. Plates. Goodbye. Oof. Oh, did I remove plates I did not want to remove? No? Oh, good. Okay, perfect. Now I need that and this to be well aligned. I could. Or I could put 2 circles on top and call it the Lego. Just like dumb ideas. There is my middle exactly. What money? Are you talking about the 300 euros I made over 2 years of streaming? Oh gee, they're going to be rich. It wouldn't even pay for the salary of the dude coming after me. Yeah, welcome to the words of corporations. What can I say? You're not interested? I shall call this welding block faith. Because that's pretty much all that's holding everything. Yeah, like around the whole ship. Mobile phone? What's the joke about the mobile phone? No worries. I need to decide how I'm doing the 432 plating. I'll do it later. I shall do that later. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I will. No worries about that one. Oh, damn, I forgot. Oh. I forgot to duct and beam the... Oi, oi, oi. How heavy is the ship now? 11 kilotons. By the time I'm finished, I think the ship is going to be around 30. Okay, I think I'm going to be stopping my stream around here. I need to get up not too late tomorrow. But I'm pleased. I'm really pleased. The ship flies, and it flies well. Really well. Most of the important pieces of architecture or design. Yes, design. Most of the important pieces of design are there. Next is going to be doing some... I'm going to prepare a 432 double-plated aluminum module, which is going to have a crazy high durability. Yes, because it only has the plasma. It can't compensate, it can't do anything. I'll be giving it a little bit of YOLO and everything. But this is going to be a very interesting ship to experiment with, because I want the cockpit to be far inside of the ship. I'm really curious to know how it's going to turn out. There's actually other ways I can armor the cockpit. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of noise with that ship. My great plan, my grand idea, if I can get away with it, would be to have Sigurd fly it at the PvP tournaments. Literally. The big idea I have is that as a bonus round, so after the tournament is done, the two last teams would take out the ships they have fought with again in the previous round. That's important, because otherwise you just take the most random stuff out and the whole point is out the window. Sigurd would then be piloting that ship as a last boss. Many things need to go right before. First, the ship needs to not lag. Way easier said than done. Two, he needs to accept, and I don't know if he's going to do that, because the tournaments finish usually quite late too, so that would be reason number 3. I'm hopeful. If I can do it, I'll do it. And even if it's just me having fun with it, I sure will do so. Anyway, that's it for today. Oh, before I go, one thing that I may do, a very cheesy thing to do, is to have the reverse thrusters inside of the ship. Completely protected inside, invisible. No seeing them. But nah, I don't like the idea. No, okay, won't do that. Anyway, good night. Thank you for checking out the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.